Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of NieR Automata. Now last time we played, it was quite an eclectic session in the sense that we completed quite a few side quests, did several challenges and a bit of the main quest. As far as side quests are concerned, if I recall correctly, we completed the Parade Escort questline. The funny thing about that is, we'd already done the combat portion of it, but I had assumed, like a lot of other questlines, that there would be multiple stages, becoming more difficult. But when we actually went to speak to the quest giver, they just gave us the dialogue that they had given up, which was a bit sad. They weren't going to try and parade anymore, and the people they had been... This is parading for peace. And the people they had been parading with, they were under the impression probably perished, although they weren't sure. So yeah, that was that. What else did we do? We finished the Wandering Couple quest, which had a bit of a surprise ending. I did this time agree to wipe their memories, even though it was against my better judgment. Since it was clear the game wouldn't let us progress in any way otherwise, we either do it and complete the quest or we don't complete the quest. And it turns out that the lady was being a little deceptive. She in fact didn't want her memory wiped. She waited for her male friend to have his memory wiped and said, "Oh no, not for me, thank you. I just want you to wipe his memories so that I could reprogram him as a combat unit, so he can protect me better." So that was interesting. What else? Is it technically a quest? It is technically a quest. We also finished the Machine Dojo quest line with Father Servo, which again had a unexpectedly sad ending, much like the Parade questline, in that once he had been defeated for the final time, he decided he'd found peace and committed suicide. So yeah, that was sad. We found 3 wise machines. Well, we knew about them before, but it occurred to me that what I needed to do was hack them. I was a little a little reluctant to do so initially, because I was afraid that the hacking would just kill them, but it didn't. We got some insight into their thoughts, and then they all committed suicide. So yeah, there's a theme here. A rather sad theme. There may have been the odd side quest aside from that. I don't think the Wise Robots was technically a side quest, just something you could do. But either way, I think that's the bulk of it. In terms of the main story, what did we do? I may be misremembering. I thought we progressed the main story. Do you know what? There's a chance we didn't. There's a chance that we found enough to do otherwise. One other thing we definitely did quite a lot of was we went through some of the challenges at the arenas. And in particular, we found a robot arena where you can... a machine arena where you actually fight as a hacked machine. You hack a machine and then you get the ability to fight as them, which was very interesting. I didn't even know how the hacking worked. I didn't realise until it was explained to me by a helpful viewer that you could not just kill machines with hacking, but if you snuck up on them, snuck up on an enemy specifically, not a passive machine, snuck up on an enemy and managed to hack them without them being aware, you could take control of them and then you can use them in the arena. So that was interesting. That was unexpected. Anyway, I think we have a handful of things to do this stream. Obviously, we could just continue with the main quest. Oh yeah, there's data on the old world. I've been holding off on this one because our next main quest objective is to speak to Pascal as well. And I've forgotten exactly what happens next in the story. I think it might be another watershed moment. Actually, do you know what? That might work in our favour. I don't think we're at the point in the story where the point of no return, as it were, where you can no longer do side quests after it. But there was a particular type of robot that I wanted to hack so that we can use them in the arena who's not been spawning in. And as I say, there are certain milestones in the story when new, more powerful enemies spawn. So actually, I've changed my mind. I was about to say we'll hold off on the main quest, but I think we will actually press forward with it, at least a little way. So let's get into it.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
Transfer the data. This will be about A2, won't it?
Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. All right, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Superb. Thank you for this valuable information. Please take this as a reward. 2,000 grams. To be honest, that's not much as a reward at this point in the game, but I mean, any reward is appreciated. Let me know if you find any data on the old world. Oh, is this still ongoing? It is still ongoing. Okay, maybe we do need to get all the old world information then, in which case this is going to take a while. This was one of the things we were debating last stream, whether we need all the old world information or just part of it. Let's head back to the resistance camp then, and we'll be scanning as we go. Since there's a fair old chance that the rest of the old world data we need is hidden somewhere.
9S, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
There's 2B being dismissive again.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Yeah, no problems here.
Copy that. I also need to inform you that the commander offers her personal praise for your recent achievements. As a direct result, we are currently considering boosting production of your model.
Really? I'm happy to hear it. I couldn't have done it without your support, Operator. You're always so cool under fire, not to mention beautiful and...
Flattery is unnecessary. Operator 210 out.
I really meant it, though.
No enemies here I'm particularly bothered about combating. So yeah, I think the plan is do a bit more of the story until the enemies I'm looking for are spawning.
Report.
Mail received.
Notification received from access point.
Something's hidden here. Interesting. Where could it be? The directions don't entirely make sense. Or it may just be my inability to make sense of them. No, we can't seem to get over that piece of corrugated iron. It's acting as if there's something on the other side here. If there is, I have no idea how to get to it. Okay, let's quickly establish something. If I go this way, it reduces, correct? No. Or at least not as quickly as expecting. Right, this changes my opinion about where it may be. It could be further over this way. In fact, I think I've just worked out where it must be. Let's take a break. Oh, sorry. Let's take a break. Sounds great to me. What's this then? 10,000 grams. Wonderful. Oh, we need to sell some more plugins, don't we? I just remembered that. Oh, there's something else we need to do, which I've just remembered. I believe we left to be on passive mode, which obviously I will want to change. Simple gadget obtained. Right, so before I forget, can I sell my chips to you? Right, I'm not sure what we want to get rid of, but as usual, we're getting over full. I don't actually use Deadly Heal. Some of these are a terrible rate though, in terms of the amount they cost. Like these. There's actually you could probably work out a good algorithm for which ones to sell and which ones not. I don't know what that would be. Oh wait, Deadly Heal's not the one we use, is it? No, it is. Yeah, Offensive Heal is the one we don't use. Pretty sure that's correct. We get health back when we kill enemies, not for dealing damage. Interesting. Wow, some of these are a really bad rate. Look at that, 11 versus 5 for the same thing. We actually have quite a lot of melee defense available. We could combine that up to a fairly cheap +3 if we wanted. Oh, that actually reminds me of another thing I want to do. Oh wow, we've liberated quite a bit of funds, haven't we? That's interesting. Notice how on the left hand side, some of them have a large circuit picture and some of them have a much smaller one. I wonder if that's, and a darker one, it's more black. I wonder if that corresponds to which ones we have equipped. I've got a feeling I knew the answer to that at one point, but I've forgotten since. I think that might be it though. Yeah, all of these ones are equipped, I think. I should probably double check I haven't just sold something that we were actually using. No. Good. Right, that liberated a lot of space. And generated a lot of funds. Anyway, as I was saying, I just remembered something that I wanted to do. So, just before doing the main quest, we're going to go for a short little walk. Let's see. That's what I'm looking for. Huh. They're down there, are they? They move pretty quickly though, Emerald does, so we should probably take a sort of Zeno approach every time we have the distance. We should check again where they are. Oh, this is a dangerous place. Okay, I think I need to clear the enemies first. Oh my goodness. What is sending all those balls to? Oh, you are, I think. Ow! If we weren't so over-leveled for this, this would be a pretty terrifying place to find ourselves. I actually had to use health items there. I think I'm just getting overwhelmed by sheer numbers here, that's the problem. Something else is definitely producing those purple energy balls. Right, it's safe-ish. And thank you for waiting, Emil. I do appreciate it. Oh, I can see the shadow of another one of them. Can we speak yet? We can speak at least. Oh, welcome. Why am I running a shop like this? Yeah, that's a really long story that we probably don't have time for. So how about you buy something instead? Wait. That's not what you usually stock. You usually have all manner of plug-in chips. What name should I put on the receipt? I don't really think I need a receipt. Your hard brain scan complete. 9S, is it? Hope to see you again soon. Okay. Wow. Got more enemies in the area that try to surround us then. Right, what I want to check is your inventory fixed right now?
That was a bit aggressive, don't you think?
You don't have to whack someone in the face to get their attention, you know. Yeah, it does look fixed, doesn't it? That's annoying. What I wanted to buy was a bunch more shockwave, but I guess that's not an option. Oh well, let's carry on with the main quest. I wanted to see if he had a bunch of shockwaves +3, because if he did, then I could have bought 8 of them and made it a shockwave +6. Oh, you know what I've not been doing? Scanning. It's so inexcusable that this wasn't made a passive item. It's a really cool idea for replayability, but the way it's implemented, it's just a burden. I'd rather they just didn't have hidden items in the game. Right, main quest.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long.
Ah, it's this one.
The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty. Seriously?
Wait, but 9S gets injured during
There's a
this.
stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
Yeah, okay, change of plans. We're not going to continue the main quest right now because I don't know. This might be the point of no return for 9S. That's a very real possibility. Huh. Why is there a question mark there? That's our current destination, is it? Presumably we need to speak to someone there? Okay. Let's find out what that question mark is. Oh, is it the same? Wait, what? Is it the same quest? Just we speak to her again? It can't be. Because that's not our current destination. Seriously, your hard types are something else. Well, not to brag, but we are state-of-the-art units, not like the A2 or those other old mod. A2? Attacker number 2? You know her? I swear that was 2B. You know her? You know her? No, not. I'm sorry. Can I ask one more favour of you? Can you give me any information you have on that old A2 Yorha unit? Anything at all? That's funny. We've been trying to find more information ourselves. Why are you asking? I just need to be sure about something. Ooh. Okay, where do we need to go to do this one? Because I know we had this quest before, but apparently we never completed it. Is there a destination for this one? Possibly not. Possibly it's more general than that. Certainly seems that way, doesn't it? Alrighty then. Let's carry on. Right, can I
She wants intel on A2, does she? Where should we start?
We could check out the energy reactions generated during battles. The fusion reactors of androids and machine life forms shut down when they're destroyed. And we can detect the energy release during that process. We're the only units doing any combat missions in this area, right? So if we detect any stray energy reactions, it probably means A2 is involved. Yeah, okay. We've got some readings around the abandoned factory. I'll put it on the map.
Oh, there we go. Let's go there. Actually, just before then, it's almost on the way. I want to check if those more powerful enemies that I've been hoping to hack have spawned in. They probably haven't, but you never know. Since it's only a very short detour, we may as well check. No, they haven't. That's a pity. Okay, let's keep heading to the abandoned factory then. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 no. Oh my goodness, that was terrifying. If they had both blown up, I think that would have definitely one-shot us. One of them might have one-shot us, so two we wouldn't have stood a chance, I don't think. Oh, you know what I've not been doing? Scanning. Something near here. Simple gadget. Maybe this was one of those quests we completed for...
That's A2's handiwork, I bet. But I'm not picking up any sign of A2 herself. What in the world?
Pod, help me out here.
Analysis. It is believed to be a data log related to Yorha Unit A2.
What's the data?
The data log has been irreparably damaged. Further analysis is impossible.
Why do a bunch of machines have A2's data?
A2B, I'm picking up other reactions. We should check them out.
I've got a feeling we completed this quest before, but then I didn't hand it in before we reached the point of no return. Where are the rest of these reactions then? Are they further in? Yes. Okie doke. Up this way, I assume. I wonder how old the A2 models actually are. Like, are we talking they're 10 years out of date, or are we talking they're 500 years out of date? Ow. Ow. Again, I didn't fight very well there. I made my way through largely on being over leveled. I nearly missed you there. Oh, it looks like that might be one of the things we're here to pick up. Could be wrong. Oh, reinforcements, blimey. Or did I miss see? Were they there all along? Data chip B. But why would more chips make it possible to reconstruct the original message? Are they using some form of redundancy? Like a a raid array. Heading out of the area now. That must be above us, I guess. Goodness me. There we go, that's what I meant to do. Over here? Yes. Ow! Is that all of them? No, there's at least one more further in. That's not it, but we may as well pick that up on the way. In this room? Is this an ambush? Huh, where is it? Ow. Hello, Entor. Right now, I'm just picking up the data chips for Anemone's Past. They're data chips concerning A2. They should be marked on my map. It is lovely to see you, though. How are you doing today? Wonderful news. Yeah, as you can see, I'm towards the centre of where part of it should be. Oh, is that it? No, that's a broken key. Perhaps it's round this windy path. That would make some sense. No clue what I'm talking about. It's one of the quests. Anemone's Past. Anemone seems to have recalled something upon hearing the name of A2, though she wants your help finding more information, but where to go? Target locations have been marked on the map using energy signatures emitted during combat. Investigates A2's readings at the abandoned factory. 2B and 9S found a data log on A2 at the abandoned factory. Keep investigating the energy readings to gain more information. So it's that one. Could that be it?
Okay.
Well,
I
hey.
think that's the last of the data chips.
Pod, analyze and collate the information from those chips.
Analysis complete. Dataset contains information about Yorha Unit A2. Collating with data from other chips. Stand by. Collation complete. The contained data is a debriefing report for the Pearl Harbor descent undertaken during the 14th Machine War.
No kidding.
Pearl
That
Harbor,
operation
eh?
was carried out by the Yorha generation that came before us, right? Anyway, mission complete, I suppose. Let's get back to the Resistance camp.
I've got a feeling I got this far in that quest line last time, but then never handed it in because I think I continued the main quest beyond the point of no return. the point where you can no longer go back to certain places. If there's something nearby I want to know. Not right now. I just realised they may not have actually been hostile. I may have been a bit too aggressive there. Too late, anyway. I know there's something going on over here. I don't know how to complete that. I assume at some point I end up on the other side of that and can lower the bridge. Anyway, let's head back to the resistance camp. Actually, before we enter the resistance camp again, I might have another quick look for Emil's shop. I don't think you were here at the time, Entor, but I went to Emil's shop and instead of selling plug-in chips, suddenly he was selling the items you use for weapon upgrades, which was suboptimal, because I wanted to see if I could purchase some shockwave plugins. I'm trying to muster the strength to get the last ending in the let me try again. I'm trying to muster the strength to get the last ending in NieR Replicant. It's so bad. I may. Also, that does sound suboptimal. No one likes a bad ending. In what way is it bad? Is it just a not very satisfying ending? Or have they made it obnoxiously hard to get? Is it a situation where, for example, they have a combat that you're never supposed to win? But if you do win, it doesn't matter with the weapon upgrades, not much. Just get 2 weapons to level 4. Yep, I've got that. What I was saying is that I went to Emil's shop to buy plug-in chips, but he was selling weapon upgrade items instead. As in, like, things like severed cables, that sort of thing. And I didn't know he would sell different things. So I'm assuming I just need to keep visiting him till he has what I'm looking for. If I can find him. I don't know what his range is. I don't know how far afield he'd go. Like, would he go to the desert? I don't know. I must say, I'm not seeing him on the map. Maybe there's a cooldown on his shop or something? The combat is much, much worse than Replicant. It's like an Automata, but only one weapon, less slick and monotone. Sad times. Yeah, it's possible I'm being blind, but I do not see an Emil shop. Maybe I'm only supposed to visit it like once an hour or something. Or maybe it's truly random. You know what I've not been doing? I've not been scanning again. I keep forgetting. No customization with the chips or anything like that. Oh, I should have been scanning when I was going through the abandoned factory. There could have easily been stuff there. Part of me wants to just go back and re-go through the abandoned factory, but I'll resist. I'm sure it won't be the last time we're in the abandoned factory. Oh, hello. Where have you gone? Emil. Come to me, Emil. Got ya.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Oh yeah, I do need to check our emails. Right, do you have plug-in chips this time? Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, hey, yeah. No. That's so weird.
Thanks, friendo!
You get an NPC in your party who wears so little it's embarrassing, even for a degenerate like me. Where is the nearest access point? I know it's very close to here. Is it down here? Yes. I think that's right. And I think there's some enemies above us that might choose to drop down on us. It has come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize your user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there are many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos which do not appear to be mission critical. All such data must be transferred to local storage at once. I wonder if that is actually something you can do in some way that will trigger something. Because it looks like it's just a flavor email to give you a sense of the world you're in. But I wonder if that's like a secret mission or something like that. If there is something you can do. Emil. Hello there. I'm kind of bored out of my mind over here, so how about swinging by the store? I've got some pretty good stuff on hand, probably. Well, we did just speak to you. And I assume your stock hasn't changed. Yep, no change there. Alright, back to the resistance camp. Right, let's hand this in. We found more data from A2. Take a look. It's number 2. It really is her. You know her? You're her unit number 2. She's an older model, but the same type as you. We work together. The Pearl Harbor drop? Yes. The operation itself was a success, but the Yorha fighters were completely wiped out. Their commander was number 2, A2. Have you met her? Do you know where she is? Actually, we have orders from the bunker to destroy her. What? She's a deserter. She also wiped out an entire team that was sent to bring her back. A2? No. I'm sorry, Let's go, 9S. Oh, but we were given a reward anyway. Simple gadget times 5, power up part S times 1, 10,000 grams, and 430 experience.
Wonder what that was all about. Something must have been up between Anemone and A2.
Some things just aren't easy to talk about. Especially for a soldier who's been fighting that long.
I guess so.
9S, you...
Huh?
You might understand yourself someday.
Right.
Right. So this puts us... Well, this puts us in the same position we were before I did that quest. Which leaves me a bit slightly stuck. I don't want to do any more of the main quest because the next quest is the one in which 9S gets injured, and I have no idea whether this is going to be the point of no return for his quest line. The point after which I can't go back and do other content. Oh, is Emil still there? Let's visit his shop again. I also don't know where I'm... The thing I really want to do is get my hands on those machines that have the... the ones with the tails, and hack one so that I can use it in the machine arena. Oh, you still stopped from before, Emil? Maybe I have to go through a loading zone to reset you.
Whoops! I didn't even see you there. Y'all come back!
Save and reload. That's fine, I'm not that desperate. But it would be nice to just establish how it works. So if I go back like that, that should have... It's still there. Maybe you're right, maybe it is save and reload. Maybe that is the only way. He has 3 different loadouts. Interesting. If saving and reloading will work, that suggests to me that that's the wrong ability. If saving and reloading will work, that suggests to me that whenever you reach a point in the game where it's cinematic and teleports you about, that will probably also work. Could be wrong. Just guesswork on my part. I think where else we might find one of those machines. I have an idea. I think
There sure are a lot of hostile enemies here. Why are some machines so aggressive, while others couldn't care less about us?
There's one right next to me and I didn't see it. Goodness me. So I want remote control, don't I? That was a bit of luck. Oh, they're a different colour when they're ours. These spheres, I mean. What else can we do? Bit stuck here. There we go. Ow. Right, we don't have a proper evade. That's fine. Wow. Yeah, it's all yellow instead of purple when it's us, it would seem. This is surprisingly bad at dealing with the little enemies. Maybe this isn't the ideal machine for the arena. I assumed it would be. There we go. There we go. If it actually gets them in its sights, it's very good. If they're actually in range of its attacks. The problem is a lot of the time they were going under it. Let's self-destruct. That's alright. Let's make our way over to the let's head over to the machine arena. Is that the underground Coliseum? Oh, I handed in that bit of old world data we got to Pascal, and Pascal just asked for more old world data, so it doesn't look like they're looking for a specific thing, unless that specific thing is deliberately hidden from the player. It looks like they just want you to collect all the old world data. Unfortunately, that may mean that at some point I need to deliberately try and walk the entire map with the scanner going. Possibly avoiding the desert, because I already did a lot of that during that relics quest, so there's probably nothing hidden in the desert that I haven't found. I can't be sure though. Right, down we go. Ooh. But we didn't get the... We only got the horse-like enemy. We didn't get the mounted rider as well. There we go. That's the machine life one we were after. Look at how coiled up it is. Right, let's give this a go. You are in? Which rank do you want to challenge? Let's go for rank 4. We're a bit under-leveled for this, but we'll give it a go. Speak to the machine you want to control. Hold up. If we're not actually fighting, isn't there a plug-in chip I can use that just makes enemies I'm controlling better? Yeah. Pretty sure it doesn't work. Aww. Well, I may as well swap to it anyway, because if it's not going to make any difference, is it? I don't think it makes any difference. Hold on. This time round, let's check whether I regenerate health every time I get a kill. Because I've got a feeling this set of plugins doesn't work. Because I'm controlling another enemy, or I'm controlling an enemy as opposed to 9S directly. But we can test that.
It's time to start the match. All right, let's begin.
Interesting.
Try not to get hurt, okay?
I don't think any chips work, otherwise it'd be too easy. I think they got me. Yeah.
It's over. The match is in.
Well, I definitely didn't get anything back for that, did I? Any health back. So let's try C. I think you're probably right, but it's worth testing. Oh no, it has worked. I'm level 61 now. This is suspicious. That doesn't look like a particularly challenging enemy. It feels like a trick. Ow. They got me. Goodness me.
Stop. It's over. The match is over.
Good job, good job. Take reward. Evade range up +6, fast cooldown +6, moving speed up +6. Those were all chips, of course. Yep, I'm in. Let's go for rank 5, which we're definitely underleveled for. Will you use my body? Yes.
Hello, everyone. Are you ready to rattle? The oil will spew, the gears will fly. Now let's get it on.
Wasn't that Judge Mills Lane's catchphrase? Let's get it on. Because of course he was also famously a boxing referee, wasn't he? Hey, that's not very nice. Sneaking up on me like that. Those shields are resilient, aren't they? I may have met my match here. Ah, now it's over for you. Oh no! Ah, you didn't capitalise on the opportunity you had there. You could have had me there. Oh dear. Got them. They got me though.
Yeah, folks, this match is over.
I think this is doable though.
Hello, the oil will spew, the gears will fly. Now let's get it on.
Now where's that enemy that tries to sneak up on me? There you are. Tank sure is tanky, isn't it? Right, we survived this time. Will we survive the next bit though? No.
That's all she had, folks.
I reckon that might be the last phase though. If we can get through that phase, I won't be surprised if we win that particular challenge.
Hello, people.
Oh dear, I've nearly been taken out already. Blimey. Didn't expect that. Got me. I'll tell you what, those spear ones might not be too bad actually. They'd probably be a good combination of agility and DPS.
Hello, everyone.
Ah, they got me. Or not.
Hello, people.
Oh. The machine life form I'm controlling is certainly powerful, but I do feel like there's quite a low skill ceiling. Because they're so slow, in a lot of situations there's just nothing you can do. Well, I'll do all the other challenges. I will. That's my intention. If I don't get through the first few rounds with plenty of health, the opening barrage from the tank just takes me out. I'm not quite sure how it's managing to create so many balls of energy.
Hello, people.
Because it doesn't seem to have a weapon, an obvious weapon that's doing it. Oh, that was fortuitous. That less so. Ah, they got me. We'll get it sooner or later. Ow, it does so much damage. Where do those enemies actually spawn? Are they in the Machine Kingdom? Probably. I'm half tempted to see if I can find one of them. The spear and shield ones. Oh, it has lots of like tiny little mortar cannon looking things that spawn them. I see. Wait, what? They cancelled it somehow? That's what it looked like. Oh, you've spawned in already? Oh! Laser against laser and they won. Why can't they work like DBZ lasers and... or DBZ beam attacks and collide? Okay, this could still go very wrong, but so far this has been reasonably successful. Ow. I think hitting them actually delays their next attack for some reason. Some sort of flaw in their combat algorithm. But now, once their shield's gone, they become a lot more aggressive. Point blank. I think being point blank probably puts us at the disadvantage. No. I thought we maybe had it that time. So interesting quirk, the other attack that this... the other range attack this enemy has, the one which produces all the little spheres, it seems to behave like a lock-on attack in the sense that you can't actually use it unless you've locked onto an enemy. Even though, as far as I can tell, there is no homing whatsoever. It makes it a lot less useful than it otherwise would be, because if an enemy's right in front of you, like this enemy is about to be, you can't use the spheres attack because it's too close for the lock-on to take effect. And it's a big part of the reason why I haven't been using that one more. I haven't been using that attack more. Oh, they got me good here. I shan't give up though. I'm convinced it's doable. Ow.
Hello, people.
That laser. I can't block that laser, that's part of the problem. Because they actually do track you. If you try and move, they try to follow you. And this enemy is just too slow. I suppose I could try jumping. They may not be able to put move the laser up in the air. That's a possibility. Okay, so even though their evade is pretty rubbish, it does have one really useful property, and that's that you can use it even in the middle of an attack, like now. Although, obviously, it's not that brilliant, as previously stated. Hold on, I'm going to go out and see if I can get one of those speary machine life forms. The ones with the shield as well. I wouldn't mind giving it a go in one of them. Obviously, they won't be able to deal out the damage in anything like the same rate, but they look reasonably nimble. Hold up.
Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
That may have actually been one of them. I didn't get a good look before I triggered them. Then again, because those ones trigger on proximity, maybe I won't be able to get close enough to attempt a hack there. Right, slowly this time.
Ready, aim, thrust. Okay, let's put you back into it.
Do they have a shield? I don't think so. That makes them significantly less. That makes them look significantly less viable to me. I think the ability to. I mean, you saw how effective the shield was
The enemy is among us.
Don't let any intruders get
at preventing my attacks previously. It feels like that could be really strong.
intruders detected.
Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest. For the king of our forest.
I just remembered the easiest way to hack a machine is from a machine, isn't it? Let's put 2B on passive. Hopefully there's a machine nearby I can hijack. Just for the purposes of sneaking up on one of the machines I want to control. None here. That's one of the enemies I want to control, I'm pretty sure. Okay, give me a sec. I'll have to go back and find someone. Hello. I'm not sure we've been over here. This looks like exactly the place that would find some hackable chests. What is the point in letting the player get over here if there's nothing here? Ahaha! Found you. Broken circuit, warped wire, broken key. I mean, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth, but I have to admit, part of me was hoping for a little bit more. This would have been an excellent spot for like a hackable chest with a weapon in. Anywho, where were we? We were going back, weren't we? Is that another chest up there? It jolly well looks like it. Melee attack up, small. Right, so plan is hack into any old machine life form, head back to the castle, take over, hack into the machine which is the shield and the spear, which will be easier once we're controlling a machine life form, since they won't attack us on sight. And then from there back to the Colosseum. I know they're close to me. I can see them on the map, but there they are. Oh, blimey. Remote control, please. From here, can I remote control the one on the horse? The horse specifically, I'd like to take control of. Just, I don't need to, wait, this is one of the ones with the shield. I don't need to. I'm done. Well, hey! That took me too long to notice. Right, head back and give the old arena a go. You know what I should have done and didn't do? Actually, you know what else I've not been doing? I've not been scanning. But the thing... That's not scan. But the thing I was gonna say... The thing I was going to say was that I should have tested its moveset before going to the Colosseum. Never mind. I should scan the Colosseum, shouldn't I? I don't think you can scan the inside of the Colosseum, but I could certainly scan the competitor area where you wait. There might not be anything here, but there's no reason to believe there isn't. Where's my newest? Where is the newest member of our team? Why were they not added? That's very odd. What he said. I'm rooting for you. Well, there is stuff in here worth exploring. Wow, that's quite a bit of bits and bobs. Hey you didn't buy anything in the lobby, did you? Go, smash all of them to a pulp. I'm trying to concentrate on the match. Oh my gosh, it's so exciting. Dance like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Good luck, I'm rooting for all of you. Ooh, a hackable one. Loads more upgrade stuff. Wow, that guy's really strong. Not bad, but try approaching your opponent from a closer angle. Loser, what are you? An android or something? Oh, no! Did you even study theory? Oh, you better not lose. Kill! I think that's everything. I'll do one more quick lap, just in case I missed something. Nope, that appears to be all. Okay, so bear with me a second. I'm going to go up and try and capture one of those spear ones again. I don't know why when we successfully hacked them they weren't added to our roster. But they weren't. If it fails a second time, then I won't, you know, there won't be a third attempt. But we should at least try. May have just been like a rare bug or something. Unless, do you think our roster's full? If it is, how would we remove someone?
Don't let up. The enemy is among us.
Don't let any intruder get in.
We must protect our king. Protect our king.
Right, we've got control of them.
Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest.
Right, so we have this attack. That's quite slow, but okay. I like that shield bash. That's it, we have a shield bash and we have the spear, which is presumably slower but more damaging. Okay, we know what they can do. Let's see if they're there, and if they're not there, we'll have to see if we can get rid of one of the current members of our roster. I'm a little dubious about us having too many machines there, though, because there's still empty stalls. As you can see. Not on this side. No, very strange. Do you have any idea, Entor, why these machines I keep taking control of aren't appearing here? I keep trying to get a hold of one of the machines with a spear and shield, but I've hacked into and remote controlled them on a couple of occasions now, but they just don't turn up in the Colosseum. Stay? What, in the Colosseum?
Ready, aim, thrust. Okay, next. Put your back into it.
Yeah, it's a big one. You have to talk with him, and he has different weapon configurations. Oh, this is making more sense now. I don't know about the spear and shield, whether that's available. I see, so there's the way they've implemented it is there's different variants of each of the machine archetypes. This makes a lot more sense, because I was wondering whether they'd have room for every type of machine in the game and figured there were too many types. This one, I assume. Nope. I don't think it was a really big one. Out of curiosity, can I set you up to have a rider? No? Oh, maybe I need to talk to them after I've spoken to the receptionist. That could be it. Right. Where were they? There they are. Spear. Yes, equip a shield. Wonderful.
Hello, everyone. Are you ready to rattle? The oil
Let's see if I have any more luck now.
fly. Now let's
We should be significantly less powerful than we were before. Ah. Okay, I may have mucked up. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work, is it? We're just going to get destroyed.
That's all she has.
I think I was better off with this one. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, they got me good.
Hello, everyone.
Ow. They got me.
Hello, people.
I'll get it eventually.
Hello, people.
I don't know what causes that, where it seems to get cancelled.
Hello, people.
Oh, that does so much damage. Think I've got them? Yeah. Nothing I could do. Okay, but I now know the sphere attack just isn't worth it on that final stage. I don't think I'd tried it before. I'm trying to get better at evading. It's so difficult with a character that responds so slowly. Like, you'll tell them to do something and it'll be a second later before they actually do it. I mean, I get it. That's how they're balancing this character. But it's still frustrating to actually be playing. Like, now I need to get out of the way. But my options are so limited. I think levels makes a huge difference at the moment. I never used the kangaroo, but I saw someone use it and you need like 2 hits to destroy a shield. Blimey. Is that what you call this? The enemy the machine life form I'm playing? Predominantly. This one. The kangaroo. His ability to close is just incredible. Yeah, it's either a kangaroo for me or something that tries to slap enemies with... No, 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 no. Stop that now. No. Wrong attack. No. That was weird. Why did I take their shield out in one hit? I'm not complaining, but it's always been 4 hits before now. Damn. See, we're back up to the 4 kick standard. Oh my goodness. Well, that's just it. Nothing I could have done about that, as far as I'm aware. Don't know why they didn't take the opportunity to attack, but I'm not complaining. I think they made a mistake there. They can hit me through evades. Yeah, I may have to abandon this attempt, which is a pity. But it's difficult to see what more I could be doing. Oh, they got me. I think this is going to go terribly badly, but let's try the spear one again. Does so little damage. And my shield's gone. And it's over. Do you know what might be fun to try? One of those little spidery ones. Where do they spawn? Are they down around the...
Ready, aim, intruders, get in formation now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
the big crater in the city ruins.
Ready, aim, thrust. Okay, next. Put your back into it. We must protect our king and no falling back. Fight! You have lived your whole life for this singular moment. For the Forest King!
Now, a flying one might seem like a great idea, except they don't actually fly if you're controlling them. That's odd. Was that infighting?
Report.
Mail?
Mail notification received from access point.
Ow! I'll investigate that in a second. Maybe from an Anemone, following up that previous quest we did? I'll tell you what I haven't done and really should have done, and that's put our plugins back. That's better. Where's Emerald's shop right now? No clue, doesn't appear to be on the map. I can't see those spidery ones. I remember where I saw a spidery one. It was in the abandoned factory, but I think they spawned as part of linked to a quest. I don't think they perpetually spawn there, which is a shame. They might do, but if so, I don't know where. Right, let's see what this mail notification is. Inbox, that's what I wanted. Fishing info. Hey friend, thanks for stopping by. That's ML. You into fishing at all? For a while I ate whatever I could get my hands on just to survive, so I actually know a fair bit about the art of angling. So today I decided to let you in on some juicy info. Wait, was he a human originally? I don't see how he'd be able to fuel himself off of fish. So, different areas have different fishing spots. As a rule, you're usually going to find freshwater fish in rivers and saltwater fish in the sea. Oh, and you can also catch things like starfish or horseshoe crabs in shoals. But if you're looking for a huge catch, you'll need to aim for the deepest depths. The pond of boiling oil in the desert are usually filled with machine fish, and most of what you'll find in pipes buried across the world is plain old garbage. But if you keep at it, you might just pull up something good. And finally, if you're looking for rare fish, there are more exotic fish than you can shake a stick at in the subterranean lake near where I live. That's just a quick zip and a zoom away from the city ruins. Well, that's it, I think. Later. Near where you live. Subterranean. I wonder if we can get to where you live from your place of memories. Let's have a quick sojourn there and see what we can find. Trying to think what the fastest path would be. Probably this way. Silver ore. Ow! Something near here? Simple gadget. Right, is this connected to where Emil lives? Because it would make sense in a way, because I'm fairly certain this elevator's going far down. No, that's not where Emil lives. Ah. We could check in the crater, I suppose. Now, if I was an Emil, where would I be? Silver ore. Ow. Right, that goes to the cloned city, doesn't it? It's not impossible that Emil lives near the cloned city. It's possible that there's like a crack in the cloned city somewhere that leads to subterranean tunnels or something. Just checking the scanner again. For a second I thought I got a blip, but I don't see it now. Yeah, I don't. No, no sign of Emil's home down here. Sadly. Cold. Oh dear. We have good reason to believe that it's close to the city ruins, though. Ow. Is that who I think it is? That sounded like Emil. Oh, they're quite a ways off. We'll visit them in a second, though. Oh, we're very close to something. Blimey. Gold ore, that's all it was. Where are you, Emil? Bear with me 1 second, Emil. Oh my goodness. There's still more. Where are you? Are you right above my head? No. Oh, you might have been. Right, where were we? Excellent. Do you have shockwave? You have a shockwave +6. Wonderful. I'll have one. Add a powerful shockwave to weapon attacks. That's a lot. That's a high cost, though.
The customer is up.
I wonder if I have that many slots still free. Yeah, we're using shockwave +2 at the moment, which only costs us 6. We do not have enough left. If I removed our current shockwave, though, we might. And then optimize. And then go back. Shockwave, wherever it's gone. Oh my goodness, we still don't have enough. So I'd have to give something up. Is there anything I'm prepared to give up? The sound waves, I guess. Since we don't technically need it. Which is a shame in a way, because we've been using it for most of the game, but as I say, it's not really necessary. Excellent. Right, let's carry on. Let me double check. What are our current side quests? Or it's current quests, I should say. Yeah, those are. It's just the 3 Colosseums and and the old world data. I'd say we're kind of getting a bit stuck at this point in the game because we're not strong enough to take on the Colosseums. And the old world info, that's just going to mean scouring the world carefully. I could go after Emil's home right now. That's something we could pursue. I really am at a bit of a loss, though, as to where his home would be. It seems to be close to the city ruins by his own description, but so far as I can tell, not all that close to the crater. You won't find Emil's home with the scanner. Oh, I'm aware. I'm just scanning because there's all sorts of things in the world I haven't found, like all that old world information. I'm just walking around having a think. Hypothetically, it could be... This is a bit of a long shot. It could be close to the canyon. Ow. Cold. Okay. Right, what was the trick for this? I had to jump and then fire and press forwards and press evade at the same time, was it? Was it evade? No. That was it. Whoa. It's... You have to press forwards, jump, and fire at the same time. That is your ranged attack. Oh, I didn't even manage it, but I made it across. Yeah, the canyon seems a bit too far from the city ruins. But it is a deep place. The 2 hints we've received from Emil so far are think of a really, really deep place, now deeper. And it's just what was it, a zip and a zoom from the city center or something like that? From the city ruins. Ow. Here's a thought. I wonder if we can go there in the story before encountering Emil in the story. Probably not, actually. I can't rule it out, but it seems unlikely. Because then they'd have to change... Well, they wouldn't have to, but then it would make a lot of sense for them to change the dialogue when you do meet him. If you'd already been to his home in the same playthrough, that would suggest it... Hang on. That's a good point. If that assumption is correct, that suggests that the developers have gated access to Emil's home with gated it by the initial encounter with Emil, meaning they would want to make sure that you can only get to his home via an area that you can only reach after having met him, and the only place that makes sense for that would be the forest. But again, he said it's close to the city. That would suggest that it's close to the forest entrance, but on the other side of the commercial district, as in through the wall that he smashes. No, Emil's home is accessible as soon as he invites you. Right, but supposing I started a new playthrough from the beginning, would I be able to go straight to his home? That's the point I'm making. I assume until you've met him in the story, as part of a playthrough, you can't get to his home. Because it would be strange to visit him at home and then have the encounter with him in the commercial district and have the whole reaction of, oh, what's this creature? I've never seen a creature like this before and all that. After having, you know, perhaps been in his home 5 minutes earlier. It would be odd. So by that logic, and in combination with the fact that we've been led to believe his home is close to the city ruins, I would guess the entrance to his home is around here. It's going to be just on the other side of the wall he smashes. Cold. Blimey. I suppose they could gate it otherwise. They could just have like a locked door or something. I haven't searched the bottom... Sorry, I haven't searched the middle section of the crater for a long time, have I? I've searched the very bottom, the bit that has the caves that goes to the alien base on the clone city. Oh, Emil. But I haven't searched down here properly, I don't think, for a long time. Where's this thing I'm close to? Simple gadget. Blimey, a box that I never opened. That's good evidence that I never searched this area thoroughly. You gonna attack? Yep. Why can't he just tell us where he lives if he wants us to visit him? Wouldn't that be so much easier? I've got to admit, I'm not seeing much evidence of Emil's home. If it was really, really low down, the two candidates would be the abandoned factory or the cloned city, I think. Okay, I can think of two other points worth checking. Want a hint? I may take a hint in a second, actually. The two places I'm thinking are worth a quick check are the two sewer sections. I could easily imagine that somewhere opened up in here that wasn't available before. And I wouldn't necessarily have noticed. No. Okay. Yep, I'll have a hint then. If that's okay. I don't know 100% for sure, but if you go to the middle of the crater and look around, you can see the entrance to Emil's home. Okay. That's interesting. I was on the right lines then. Look at him go. Was that a bird overhead? Oh, it was probably just one of our pods. He did say think of somewhere low and go even lower. Did I check over here properly? Can I get up here, for example? No. I was wondering if perhaps one of those buildings actually still had a corridor that went deeper in or something. But my point about him saying it's think of a deep place and go even deeper is that it's unlikely then that I'm supposed to be looking up very far from the middle of the crater. It's possible I'm supposed to look a little bit up, you know, like around here, but it's probably not above the crater, because then that's not a deep place to start with. Somewhere like over there, perhaps. That looks like there may be a sewer entrance there that I haven't even explored yet. If we can even get into it. Well, the only thing I can tell for sure is that you can see the entrance 100% from where you stand. Okay, that's enough of a clue for now. I do appreciate it though. If I desire more help, I will let you know. See, this is the sort of area I could easily imagine there being an entrance to his home. Not necessarily at this precise spot, but like somewhere like this. You could easily hide. Hide a little cavern inside this collapsed building. I don't think it was Emil's home, but it looked like there was a little ledge there that I missed. Worth a quick look. Yeah, there is, isn't there? Here. Anything hiding here behind the waterfall? Nah. Sadly not. Right. One more bit I want to check, and then if I haven't made any leads, I'll head back down to the centre of the crater. Ahaha. I found something. That was certainly well hidden. Looks like subterranean caverns to me. Why am I not scanning? It's almost like I don't want to find the secret things. What is that? An enemy, I think. Okay, we appear to be under attack. Quite high level enemies actually, level 50. I think that, aside from in the arena, where we were doing the machine challenge, I think this might be the highest level enemies we've seen yet. I could be wrong. So there's a branch. Which way do we go? Well, Emil said his home was low, so let's go higher. Copper ore capacity full again. Goodness me. I've actually got to add something to my list of locks. It's been so long. Door in subterranean caverns. Noted. Goodness knows what that actually goes to. It's not part of the main story so far as I'm aware, unless when we finish the game we end up playing as yet another character and it's relevant to them. So I don't know what we'd have to do to have access to that. Perhaps it's linked to some other side quest, some character gives you permission to go down there or something at some point. Okay. Getting a bit cultish. This just goes where we were before, doesn't it? Yeah. Ooh! I've just seen something. That is one of the enemies I wanted to hack. I need to take this very carefully. I suppose the clever thing to do would be hack one of these other enemies. And then use that to hack the one I want. Oh my goodness. Are you not hackable? Is that the problem here? Oh, they're hostile. I need to back off. Are you... You are hostile, so I should have been able to hack you. Yeah, you can be hacked, so I don't know why I couldn't hack you before. It must have been going over your head or something. Make sure 2B's on passive. I think she may have been anyway. Maybe not. Game? Can I have my camera, please? Oh, it's gonna be so hard to hack that enemy. Can I... What range do I have on hacking? Looks like it's a decent range, but not enough. What if I run past and then come back the other way? That might work. Oh dear. I wonder if those were the creatures that excavated these caverns. Oh, that's interesting. Gets lighter up ahead. Why are you coming this way? Interesting. Looks like there might be stuff down there. I mostly went this way though so that I could de-aggro them. Are you gonna turn around? Right. In theory, I should be able to hack the enemy I wanted to hack now. No, they've turned around. Unless they were turned that way initially and I just didn't realise. No! I want to hack them. This is going to be exceptionally difficult, I think. Right, turn around. Let me hack you. Nope, that won't work. I need you de-aggroed. I have them then. Is there a hacking range plus chip? I've got a feeling there might be. Zap a hacked foe to emit a 20-meter blast and a 20-meter blast and stun them for 4.5 seconds. Short circuit a foe, causing a fire for 6 seconds. Heal drops. No, there doesn't appear to be a range boost. They're too short. This is the problem. Turn around. Either that or the game's just decided I'm not allowed to. Oh yeah, well let me hack them now. But if I do that, I'm not going to get any choices, am I? They'll just be destroyed. Which isn't what I wanted. It's that middle one that I want. Hold on, could I do the same trick I was trying with the other one? Have them get close to me. Yeah, like so. Get nice and close. Yeah. That's it. Let's get you out of a range you're comfortable in, and then you should just turn around. Oh, but you're not de-aggroing. No, you are, but you're too far away. Oh, nearly. Maybe I should just give up on this occasion and go for the next one. It's a good point though that I could have some of them be aggroed and still take control of another one, I'm pretty sure. So if I play my cards right here, ow. In theory I should be able to take control of that one. No, no. I'm gonna fail this deliberately. Oh, now that one's been aggroed. Oh, dearie me. I can't tell if that variant has the laser that I'd like. close. Part of the problem is the aiming. I think I am getting within range of that one with the torch that I'm trying to take over as an intermediate. But I keep missing the hack. Like that. I think I got it. Wait, what? I wasn't given the option to take over. Oh. That seems harsh. That's right, de-aggro. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Wow, the range is deceptively small, isn't it? One more go. If this fails, I'm just gonna give up. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up. It's not gonna work. A pity, but no use being a fool about it. Alright, let's keep going then. Right, so we're thinking Emil might be based down here? Looks likely, doesn't it? Oh, maybe that elevator we found up the top, maybe that's a shortcut back up once you've already been down there. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh, we found something. Just a bunch of upgrade items. Let's keep going then. Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Which is fine. No! Missed some stuff there. We'll have to go back for. Oh dear. Did a bad job there, didn't I? Right, so it's that. That. Right. No. Did it wrong. Oh, wrong pod, I think. I don't think that ability works as well with the other pod. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Could have just mucked up. Oh, that's right. I have to... It doesn't work to hold. Hold forwards, you have to press it anew. Can't seem to get it consistently. That should have done it. Is it blocked over that particular stretch of water? I doubt it. It's really not working though. I've no difficulty doing it here. Alright, let's try it in a different order. There we go. Oh, nearly. I don't think I can do it on the tail end of a dash in the air. I think that was the problem. There we go. Got it. Ahaha, something to hack. Project Gestalt Report 4. That's more old world data. I just noticed I made a mistake earlier. I combined the mysterious lithographs and the Project Gestalt reports in my head. Those are two different things, so we've got a lot more pieces missing. A report has been submitted to the Prime Minister regarding the rampaging weapons incident that occurred at the National Arms Laboratory in June. Though the laboratory's budget and allocated human resources are expected to see significant cuts, a team of staffers will continue massive research under the umbrella of Project Gestalt. Records of human experimentation conducted using Masso are scheduled to be disclosed to concerned parties separately as Level 6 classified information. Is Emil the result of some sort of human augmentation project? Oh, I could have just gone round all along. Oh well. Okay, these link up, so they go to the same place. That's me, yeah, tanky. There we go. What's that in the distance that's doing all that? Oh, you. You're pretty tanky too. Must be those levels. I thought Emil said his home was just a zip and a zoom from this city. I feel like this is more than a zip and a zoom. And again, if I'm right that the elevator we encountered becomes a shortcut, then that would change things a bit, wouldn't it? Copper ore full. Oh, that could have easily been missed. Let's keep going. Could this be the shortcut? I reckon this takes us back up. No indicator whether we're going up or down. Yeah, it's exactly as I thought, isn't it? I bet we can use this now. Yep, that's probably permanently unlocked now. It would be harsh if the developers expected you to re-unlock it every playthrough. But this is a good opportunity to just check those bits that we missed on the way down. Camera, please. Right. So we have been there, haven't we? It's this bit we never did. Good. Oh, and there is something over there. Probably just another dead end, but possibly with some loot in. So worth investigating. Right, not too bad, not too bad. Got ya. Let's keep going. What is this place? Why are there so many machines down here? Why have they come down here? And why do quite a lot of them have torches? Because torches will burn out. That suggests they are replenishing their wood, which suggests that they're going back to the surface. Perhaps connected to the Forest Kingdom? Is this some sort of offshoot of the Forest Kingdom? Because I'm just saying, there's not many trees in the ruined city, and those that there are would be used up pretty quickly. And similarly, the desert isn't exactly well known for being a vibrant source of arbor. Right, let's keep going. I reckon we're probably pretty close to Emil's home, if Emil's home is indeed down here. And I say that because we've just passed the elevator. And I think the developers would want to make his home as easy to access as possible once you've unlocked it. What are those? Huh, was that a new type of enemy? I don't remember the little flying spheres with guns before. Perhaps that's just my memory though. Oh, I just saw another enemy in the distance with an electrified shield. This could be it. Then again, if this is Emil's home, why is it so heavily defended by machines? Like, I could imagine that there was a cave that was inhabited by both Emil and machines, but then I would have expected there to have been some sort of branch where one group went one way and the other the other. This is odd. A sort of airlock, if you will. Oh, this very much looks like Emil's home.
Hypothesis. This is the residence of the inscrutable life form known as Emil.
Emil. Not Emil.
Alert. Theft of physical objects may disturb the resident.
Pick up Emil's masks. I may do so shortly. I assume if I take them that I can put them back. I also assume with the way this game is designed, there will be no other way to progress his story. You know, there's no like... It doesn't seem like the sort of game where the developers thought of multiple solutions. Would you do me a favour? That depends what it is. What can I do for you? Don't steal. Okay. Maybe that causes some sort of boss fight with Emil or something. You can do it later. But not now. Okay, maybe we meet him on the way out or something? Hold on. What have I not been doing? As always, I've not been scanning. Nah, nothing. Maybe we just have to come back there later and there's like a random chance that he's in or something. Still, we discovered where his home is. So there's that. Can you talk with him? He wasn't there. Unless I just completely missed him. It's weird. I thought the scanner started to go off there, but then it didn't. He's somewhere roaming around as usual. Yes. And not here. I could go have a word with him now. But not in there. Because he's not in there. Still, I'd call that a qualified success. I went the wrong way, didn't I? We certainly found what we set out to find. Oh, this must be the... yeah. This is a different one. This is the one back out. I think. Yes. So, I guess we'll have a little look around for a meal. I need to sell some of that copper ore. Ow. You can find him on the map. Well, I need to transport my way back out. Actually, I wonder if I transport myself, if he'll stay relatively still. Like, I'm sure he'll be wandering. So he's near the desert. Wait, did I read that right? I feel like I didn't. I definitely didn't. He's near the resistance camp. Got it. But he's not here now, as I feared. Or maybe he did actually. Maybe he did actually persist even after we transported. Just moving about quickly, because he's not that far away. I was worried that transporting would cause him to reset, essentially. Right, where have you gone now? I just had a thought. You know how towards the start of the game there's a lot more passive machines that don't attack you? and then later on they disappear and are replaced by hostile machines. I wonder if the implication there is that the passive machines just didn't survive. That on average the passive machines fared worse than the hostile ones. Oh my goodness. You're giving me a real runaround, aren't you, Emil? As is your wont. Where are you? Really quite close, actually. Oh, that was you. I think you were just on screen when I... brought up the map. Okay, looks like we have some fighting to do first. Before we've earned the privilege of speaking to Emil. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, heya. Come again. Nope, no dialogue specific to having been to his home. Oh, what should I do now? I could carry on with the main quest, but I strongly suspect that after the next mission, that'll be it for 9S. We won't be able to do any more side questing till the game's over. I could be wrong. Well, I may as well. What else are we gonna do? I could steal his masks. That might provoke a reaction. Ooh, this is new.
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
I guess. Hey, so...
Yes?
My name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it.
I wonder what
Is
they
there
actually
something
are.
else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of
Is
fun.
that the Forest Kingdom in the
Alright.
background?
But only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra, extra hard!
You do that.
Puts the book back down. Hold up. We will do this in a second. I just remembered something that I probably should have done already. Let's just quickly jump back to the resistance camp and then we'll come back here. Activating inertia control system. How do you control inertia? Cell. Right. We do not need that much copper ore. We do not need that much iron ore. We do not need that much silver ore. We probably do not need that many rusted clumps. Nor dented plates. Or broken keys. Or broken circuits. Or broken batteries. Or crystals. Or pyrite. Or amber. Or tree seeds. Or plant seeds. Okay, I think we're good. Let's carry on. Maybe you have to visit Emil at home before you encounter him in the story. Or at least before he sets up his shop. Maybe once he has his shop, he'll never be at home. Emily's never at home. Oh, well then I probably do need to steal those masks. There's probably no other way to advance his story. Let's do that then. Because this game does have a habit of making it seem like you have a choice, but in fact the bad thing is the only option, and otherwise whatever you're doing just won't progress. It's gonna be the fastest route. Actually, I think it probably is down here through the enemies. Did we ever set you not to be passive? I don't think we did. Can't seem to set you now. We'll wait till we're far enough away from the enemies that they've de-aggroed then. Actually, if the enemies down the bottom respawn, maybe I shouldn't turn you off passive. Because now I know... Assuming they spawn the same way they did before... No! Whew, that was close. Then it should be easy for me to hack that enemy that I wanted to hack. Now I know that they're there. I just need to make sure I hack one of the... the enemies that's closer to the entrance. Which, now I think about it, may still be a tall order. Like, how am I going to get close enough to that enemy to hack them without them aggroing? Approaching from the other side might be the only way. Oh wow, you were determined. Right, why did you suddenly spin around? Are you not spinning around? You're just opening your eyes. Alright, well I'm clearly not going to get close to either of those two. Close enough. But maybe if I take them out, I can get close enough to the other one. The one with the shield. Because the plan is, you can obviously approach a machine without them aggroing if you are a machine. So what I need to do is, ideally, get control of one of these so I can get to the enemy that I ultimately want to control. Who's hopefully respawned. Yes, I see them. Yeah, in theory, that looks very doable. In theory, I should be able to sneak up on them. But the game may decide that they've been scripted not to allow that or something. This is looking promising. This is looking very promising. Oh my goodness. Remote control, yes! We're most of the way there. That was the hard part. I just have to hope 2B doesn't trigger them, but I don't think she will. The ending E almost makes up... Sorry, I'm done with Replicant. The ending E almost makes up for the for what a mess the game is, but only almost. Goodness. Well, well done. Congratulations. I think I've done it. Oh dear, I'm not doing too well here. I am performing poorly, aren't I? Got ya. Remote control. The issue was I couldn't find a decent video where ending E was played. I see. Right, what attacks do I have? Interesting. I don't think this is the same variant of the enemy that I was hoping for. I'm not complaining. They're nimble. They don't have much side mobility though. Oh well, this was interesting. It really wasn't worth the time. Let me throw... Hold on, what am I doing? Just use the elevator. Oh, and now you found a video that shows the whole ending. Right. That's an interesting enemy. Ow. Right, now to steal those masks.
Alert. Theft of physical objects may disturb the resident.
Emil mask obtained. Now I should have a word with him. Can I wear an Emil mask? Where would it be? I suppose it would be under items. I'm sure this won't aggravate him. I'm sure that these masks have some deep significance and I'm going to feel absolutely awful for taking it. But it's as I said before. This game usually only has one route forward so far as I've seen. Right, where are you, Emil? Emil, I should say. Right, you're over that side. Fastest way may actually be to transport myself using the access point here. Which way are you headed? You're heading towards the central one. Off we go. I'm not hearing him, but he should be very close. Nope, he's just gone the other way. Because of course he has. Maybe transporting does reset him. And it was just coincidence before that he happened to be quite close by. Excellent. Ow. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm doing poorly. Oh wow. I did do very poorly there. No! Oh wow. I saw that at the last possible second. Oh. But yeah. Just. Not bad XP, is it? I mean, it's not great XP, but it's not bad. Right, now I can deal with Emil. Where are you, Emil? There you are. Oh dear. You're going to be a nuisance to catch. I probably am faster than Emil, just. Oh, you're behind me. Where have you gone? This way, I think. There you are. Stop! Stop that, Emil! Oh my goodness. Right, you're dead ahead, are you? Yep, I see you. I thought so, that's a dead end for you. we can jump, so that we had other options to get out of there, but you didn't. Right, let's see what reaction we get. Okay, can't talk yet. Tell you right now, you probably won't be able to complete the Emil event. Whatever. Can I help you with anything? Well, not now. Oh, he doesn't seem to care.
The world's really going to hell in a handbasket, isn't it? I actually had a bandit break into my place a little while ago. After that,
Really?
I put all my valuables in a secure container. Now I don't have to worry anymore.
Well, I mean... The question is also if you want to. Well, I don't know what's going to be involved. It would be a shame if some sort of hacking genius were to have a look at this secure container of yours. Blast. Oh, I see. The reason why the enemies will follow you over here, but not over here, is presumably because the developers deliberately made around the elevator a safe zone so that players that just want to rush past don't get accosted instead. That would be my guess, anyway. Ow. Secure container, you say? Emil's head obtained. This head covering belongs to Emil.
So you were the bandit all along?
Yep. Just trying to continue your quest line.
You may be a cherished companion of mine, but you still must be punished.
Ah, I see a problem. I see a very big problem. What? Ow! Oh dear. That's not the best place for a body to be. I hope he's not camping it. Because I'd rather like my stuff back. Oh, I pray he's not camping it. He's level 99. I had a feeling. So yeah, I probably wouldn't want to attempt it until I am also level 99. Which may not happen. Oh, that would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? If I'd slowed his time. Well, doesn't matter. It's very unlikely I'd have done it anyway. I'm surprised I survived as long as I did. No! Good, got in there this time. Let's take this off. Oh, I'm not allowed to when I'm in a loading zone. Right, I need to be careful here. Because some of these enemies can really hurt, and I don't have my normal plugins to do things like boost my evasion distance. Ow. No, 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 no.
Still haven't learned your lesson, have you?
Oh no.
So be it. Still haven't learned your lesson, have you?
Surprise! What? Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! There's no way out! Hmm. These heads go away. So that's why they had this airlock here. Alright, I have a plan. It involves dying. Hopefully I picked the right side there. Oh, thank you. Right. Initially, the first time he produced all those bouncing heads, they did actually despawn after a while, and so I was thinking maybe I do barely stand a chance. Because if I get a few seconds, you know, every few minutes in which I'm not constantly under attack, I could potentially use that to try and hack him. It looked like it would take a long time to build up the hack skill, but I felt like, you know, I could try it. But once it was clear that they weren't disappearing the second time, I realised, well, there's only one way this is going to end sooner or later. What's the building I need to jump onto? It's around here. There it is. Oh, I just realised I had 2B being passive the whole time. I could have had her attacking. I don't know how much that would have helped. It's possible that it would have disrupted his attack pattern enough that I would have had more room there, but it's also possible it would have done absolutely nothing. Right, this time round I probably will defeat the enemies on the way in. Just because I don't want any shenanigans, like they attack me from behind and knock me in there or something like that. Pretty sure one of them's still alive, aren't they? Oh no. 2B took care of them. And then there's the 2 guards with shields up ahead. No! Let me out! Let me out! Goodbye. And now to never return here. Double... oh, never mind. Double check I did set that up. Oh, sorry, double check that that is set up correctly, yeah. Yeah, this is the way out, isn't it? Oh, goodness me. Well, that's alright. That's something to look forward to. I don't know whether I'll play this game enough that I'll actually be able to do this. Do that boss fight, since I assume I will actually want to be level 99 or very close to. But we've just got a nice hard boss fight down there waiting for us when we're suitably ready. Right, I think what I want to do now is go to the resistance camp, stock up on a few items, because I used quite a few. And then continue the story. I think it's fair to say that both the Colosseum battles and the Emil questline are gated by our level at the moment. And the old world data, I just don't know where to look. I'm just going to have to keep an eye out for it as we play. Where's the shop that has stores? Oh wow. Yeah. I was running low. How much would that actually set me back? I may as well, mightn't I? Not much else I'm going to use that money for. Right, let's head to the flooded city. That's odd, I wasn't holding it down then. I think I was holding it down before I accessed that dialogue. The access points dialogue. But then it seemed to just keep going. But it's stopped now. Oh, it's reset. Okay, no, I can't use that to keep it persistent. As useful as that would be. Ow. So it'll be interesting to see what happens to 9S.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
It'll be interesting to see what 9S goes through. Because this is, of course, the whole section of the story where he gets badly injured and then captured by Adam and then rescued. I was thinking, that's odd, they went down a lot quicker than they usually do. Then I realised, oh, because in this area they're 10 levels lower than we had been fighting. No. Right, it's over here, isn't it?
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can
Oh,
be
there's
home in
something
time
here.
for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Is there something else here? No. I don't think so, anyway. Was this already started? Do we not have to talk to anyone to actually start things? Doesn't look like it.
I think that's the last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
Here we go.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
Ow. Now this minigame is actually very, very similar to the hacking. You do have a few abilities you don't have in the hacking. That. It's notable the game developers thought to give the two flight suits slightly different colours to make them easier to distinguish. I just wish they'd made the two main characters slightly more distinct. Because you may say, oh, well, they're completely different heights, and one's a woman and one's a man. Right, but they have the same colour scheme. And when the game decides that the camera has to be zoomed out a long way for some reason, it can get rather confusing.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range.
You can give 2B a different hair colour. Yeah, I gave her a bow last time when I was playing as her.
Resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long.
And I can presumably do the same with 9S.
We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
If it becomes more of a problem, I will. But for now, I'm okay. It was much worse earlier in the game when I was less experienced, and I seem to remember the quest in the desert where you're trying to get loads of kills without getting hit at all. I seem to remember that one was terrible for, in my opinion, zooming the camera out too far and then getting confused about who's who. Yeah, I know what you mean. During the fight with A2, I had no idea where my character was.
Unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Well, that's new.
When I first saw that cutscene, I thought the boat itself was actually its head, and like it was just like squatting down initially, and then it stood up and you could see the rest of the body, and I was kind of disappointed when I realised that that wasn't the case.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge. Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Operator 210 to 9S. Command has decided to stage a direct satellite laser strike on the hostile. We need you to destroy the enemy EMP generator so we can lock onto the target.
EMP generator?
Sending the coordinates to your map now.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
I never would have thought of that, thank goodness for my pod. Well, this is a different orientation. It's still just a 2D plane, but the animations are all different.
Machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
320 years ago, did they say? So I think that was before the Forest Kingdom, before the Forest King even. Well, he may have existed then, but he hadn't cut himself off the network. Here we go. It's much easier than the first time we did this. Interesting it says no hacks. Surely if you couldn't hack it, it just wouldn't present the option. It's interesting that it goes out of its way to tell you that you can't hack it.
Confirmed elimination of electromagnetic interference. Stand by for incoming satellite laser strike.
Wait, I thought there were multiple. Yeah, there are. Multiple generators.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Good experience, this.
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked. We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aim.
Oh, I do this now. Or did I do this before? I've forgotten. What am I doing? Hacking? Haven't I just hacked 2B? What's the point in that?
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Okay, for some reason I'm hacking 2B. I don't understand why. Job done. Or not. Oh yeah, this was the extra bit that I think I remembered. We had to take those out, didn't we?
2B!
How did you do that?
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
I've been playing as your character now, and I know you don't have that ability. Perhaps it's an optional ability I didn't pick up.
Are you alright, 2B?
That enormous machine
Oh,
is
yeah.
an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the android.
I forgot Pascal
but
helps
wound
us
up
out.
going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. They eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Here we go, now I get to do something independent and different.
I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
Ow. Why is it sometimes when I use the special ability, shots appear all around me and sometimes it's focused forwards? I suppose it's which minigame it is, because there'd be no... Actually, I don't know. Would there be no point in having shots appear all around me in the previous minigame? Probably would be useful. But that does seem to be the difference. I just noticed they're the same level as us. They're level 55. Ow! Ow!
Activate missile controls. Prepare to launch.
Missile controls engaged. Launch ability confirmed.
Fire!
Goodness. Why would I skip this?
I didn't think this would be so hard to control.
Ah.
Alert. Obstacle ahead. A collision at this speed is not recommended.
Well aware,
This
thank
explains
you.
a lot.
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
To be 9S. Don't die on me.
Why those in particular? Because you had a lot of your soldiers in there.
The child held sway over enormous strength. But sadly, he was also a little bit broken. He spent his long days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out.
I think that should be work
They
out.
told him he was unwanted. They abandoned him in the deep, dark ocean. And from the cold at the bottom of the sea, he cried out, "Mother, Mother, Mother, Mother." But
Poor
his
thing.
voice never reached his mother.
I wonder who his mother was.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153, assigned to 9S.
We pods often participate in the same battles. Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner. Proposal: data should be transferred regularly between Pod 042 and Pod 153.
Didn't we see this before?
Analysis. This idea is sound. Proposal accepted. Records will be organized in time for the next situational exchange.
Ah. Right, he probably needs to recover himself again. I wonder if I could have gone in a different direction and had a different outcome. I found myself in a bizarre memory storage area stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. It must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? I am 9S. That's all I can remember. Large portions of my memory may have been destroyed. What if I forget everything? My memories, myself, Okay, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters filling out a word. The bunker, 2B's plan, a colossal machine life form, the last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of the safeties the network had in place. Interesting. Wouldn't preservation mode mean that it was trying to protect you? And which network? Wait, it must have been that EMP blast. Hooked me up to the machine network, something or other I missed. It took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memories. Sorry, my memory functions. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. Welp, I guess there's nothing else to do but examine the surrounding memory space. It looks like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info in here. It all seems pretty random at first, but on closer inspection, I learn how it's all connected. There are a variety of entries, such as data on human history and philosophy. But what's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category are records of the machine's own governmental endeavours. They tried all sorts of things. Absolute monarchies, republics, democracies. And that wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits such as philosophy, mathematics, science and social criticism. It's like the network was copying everything possible human behaviour. It was like the network was copying every possible human behaviour and discipline. Almost as if... Are they the remnants of the humans by any chance? Are they imitating the humans? Why would they do that? I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of the machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behaviour. The strange thing is, if a unit fails, it fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new type of government. It just forms a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again, and again, and again, and again. They keep performing the same behaviours, they don't ever learn. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behaviour and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? And more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. I sense a change in the data, some kind of movement. I hone my perception and hold my breath. I hear something, a distant voice. I announce, all androids. There's something there, something clearly intelligent. Adam and or Eve, perhaps? What was that? Are they talking? I announce to all androids. The words shimmer into focus. The voice grows clear in my mind. It is Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. We machine life forms have evolved, he says. We made war, learned, grew, and thus we gained a new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new form of existence has been born. Lies, nothing but lies from mere machines. Adam laughs. And yet, your androids claim to be alive? How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. No, you're wrong. His words flow through me, as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? I'm where... Perhaps you have a will after all, he chuckles. Perhaps you have desires. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong. The more you try to hide it, the more that darkness grows. Wrong! 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 Darn. We were made to protect mankind. We're not the same as you machines. All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites are what gives our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is the I'm not like that. Oh, yes you are. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. You want to be loved by all. You're thinking about how much you want to be with 2B, aren't you? Reality stained by lies. Stop it. Hatred pouring into you. You're wrong, darn it. Overflowing desire. I'm not like you. Your true self. We're not the same. Stop it. Stop it. It's not my fault, okay? Darn. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Aye, help me, help me. Help me.
Each of the machines treated their treasures with great care. One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all else.
That's Eve.
Hate.
And that would be Adam. Yep, we skip forward a bit.
Is this death? So dark, so cold.
NieR!
If I don't get to explore the cloned city this time, then how do I open all the chests that are hackable only?
Come on.
Only accessible by being
go
hacked, I
home.
mean. Of which there was at least one. It may have only been one, but I'm sure there was at least one. Oh, this is new. The bunker. Self-hack. This is new.
Proposal. Engage memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Fine.
Doesn't look like we have a lot of choice, do we? Wait, who was speaking to him then? Presumably it can't have been his
Memory
pod.
core diagnostics complete. No issues detected.
Good.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
Visual sensor diagnostics complete. No issues detected. All checks complete.
Took long enough. Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Unit 9S was seized by the
Overhaul?
enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
All right. Cram it. Anyway, I just gotta
Charming,
sync up with the
isn't he?
bunker server and then I'm out of here, right? Huh? What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Alert. Data synchronization is mandatory for all Yorha units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from. Just to be sure, you know? Open a port to the server.
Interesting. Is this Yorha's servers?
No time to examine everything. Better stick to the main data nodes.
Detected. Yorha unit storage records.
Interesting. Let's have a copy of that, shall we? Yorha body storage records. So 1S. 0010. 0040. N. And then 4 dashes. Or are they underscores? I think they're they're probably dashes. 2B. 1203. 0040, same as the previous one. Y. So that could be yes. No, potentially. And the same 4 dashes. 8H. 8900. 0040. Y. I'm not sure if we've met 8H. Yeah, I don't think we have. Because I don't know that we know what an H-class android would be. Or a... Do we know what the S-class androids are? I don't think we do. Oh, of course we do. I'm being daft. That's the same as 9S. They're the scanners. H, I don't think we know. We know about E. They're the executioners. We know about B. They're battle. We know about the older A series. But there may be a newer A series. We don't know. But the B currently... numeral B has replaced A numeral. So 2B is more recent than A2, for example. And we know about the O series because that's like the operators, isn't it? Right, it looks like the dashes may represent an unknown state. Not sure we know what the D series is. I feel like we did know who 11B was. Was that one of the... One of the unit that... Why does 11B appear twice? Why does 12H appear twice? Was 11B one of the ones that was in the same unit as 2B at the beginning? Let me go right back to the start of my notes. H. Oh, so okay, we had an H with us. I don't remember what they did. 11B. I've got operator 60 here, but clearly that can't be. One of the individuals that was with 9S, 2B at the start. Uh, 7E, 1D, 4B. So it looks like it was quite a range of different androids they had with them. I assume the operator was just talking at the time, though that's why I wrote down their name at the time. Archive obtained. You'll have body storage
What's the point
records.
of all this heavy security? All the black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is here.
I thought it was a fusion reactor, a black box. in this universe. Why would a fusion reactor have data records? I suppose its own state? But why would you care if that's been lost?
Detected. Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
September 24th shipped. September 25th delivery scheduled. Unit 010 empty. Unit 010 empty, etc, etc. Purified water, repair materials over.
What's a barrier doing here? Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. Strange. There were a ton of empty containers. That's weird.
Or so they
Why
claim.
would they do that?
Or perhaps they still...
A new port just opened.
Or perhaps they've been... perhaps the humans are dead, as I suspected for a long time, but most of the supplies were there for the purpose of keeping the humans alive, and so they've been keeping the shuttles regular to keep up appearances. That's another possibility.
Detected. Council of Humanity and Project Yorha Records Index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
Man, this stuff is all wrong. I need to check this out too. An attack barrier? Really? Why the heck would they install one of those in this server?
Note that these documents are classified Level S confidential and are not to be disclosed to any person affiliated with Yorha aside from the commander. Index, Project Yorha Outline, Yorha Forces, Yorha Unit Combat System, Bunker Administration, Chain of Command, Council of Humanity Development Department, Backdoor, Support Units, Black Box, Resistance Communications Network. Permission is to be received from the designated parties responsible for each entry prior to viewing. Interesting.
Let's see. Looks like info about how the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project Yorha. Wait, isn't that backwards?
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophets spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be.
What was that? Crap! Did they find me?
Negative. Emergency backup request from 2B.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
Ah, 9S.
Operator? What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right, I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
Right. I should probably stop there for tonight. Right close to the end, it would seem. So thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Friday from 4 o'clock GMT. And that will be more NieR Automata. The next stream after that one... Oh, sorry, I missed one of Entor's comments. 11B was the dead one that deserted and his words you found. Oh, right. That explains it. What was I saying? Streaming. Yes. So next Friday. Next Saturday. Saturday will be RimWorld. Hold on, I'm just checking my dates. Right, so. And then next Monday will be more NieR Automata. So Mondays and Fridays NieR Automata. Saturdays RimWorld. I was checking my dates because the daylight savings is coming up. If I recall correctly, I think daylight savings is going to be on the Monday. So that would shift the times. Let's see. The clocks would be going forwards, wouldn't they? So the stream would seem to be earlier for people for whom daylight savings either doesn't happen or happens at a different time of the year. So yeah, those are the upcoming streams. If any of that should change for any reason, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Matter Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night!